boots on gravel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye, and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silence stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. I walk these empty streets alone, a suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth. I need to feel again. If I close my eyes long enough, I taste that heat. Hear you breathing in the dark, kicking off the sheet. Mismatched chairs in a highway diner, coffee stains on a folded map, your boots on the next seat over, static from the dash, windows cracked. Old roads, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Loud guitars, It hits like this. Oh, gas station glow on your tired smile. He said, one more town than sea. But every mile wrote your name in the sky, and every chord wrote mine in the sea. On my soul. Empty bottles and a rusted screen door, swinging on a hinge that forgot how to sing. I buried more friends than I planted seed in the dirt that never gave me a thing. The skin turned to leather, then it turned to iron. I'm carrying the weight till the timber starts to crack. The world tried to grind me into the dark, but I still got calluses on my soul, thick and black. caught stinging in the grain. The mountain doesn't move for kin. I learned to push against the rain. Thick callous palms and iron bone, the granite shape I call my own. Every mile left a jagged scar to show exactly where we are. Rusted fence post leaning south, dust settled deep inside my mouth. The uphill wind, it bites to kill. I simply found a harder will. Skin turned to leather, heart to stone. I built this temple all alone. The heavy grade, the gravel deep, our promises I had to keep. The level ground is for the weak. to keep it quiet, bite my tongue till it bled. Shrug it off, change the subject, laughing off instead. Lord, every little crack echoes through my chest, all the things I love are said. Whoa, stay past. Pain turned up the volume. Now I hear every truth I tried to hide. Pain turned up the volume. Every word is emphasized. If it hurts, it means I'm still alive. Pain turned up the volume, yeah. You said you didn't mean it. Funny how it still stings. Your apology was whispered, 'cause the damning lights of Spain. I will play the conversation in a crowded room. Faces blur like stations, but your voice fills the tune. Turn the dial, it only crackles. Still it's clearer than before. There's a breaking in the shadows. I just speakers in the fall. So I stand beside the feedback, let it rattle through my bones. This is how I find myself. Turn it up, I'm done on low. Says closing time, but I'm still parked on this cracked red stool. Half warm drink, half healed pride, bartender sweeping up my old bad news. Laughter leaking you chose your silence over me. Jukebox croons about forgiveness, I just hum along in a crooked key. Door keeps swinging on its hinges, but I ain't running to the street. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. Let the night wind talk its talk. Let the old ghost pace and stalk. I've been bent, I've been bruised, but I ain't breaking. I ain't breaking. No. You don't rush, you don't beg, you just stand there stealing air from my chest. One look cuts deeper than noise, like you already know what's coming next. Your hands don't shake, they decide. Every move is measured heat. I should walk, I should lie, but my body don't listen to me. You don't scream, you don't fight, you pull me under soft and tight. You're slow poison in my blood. Don't burn fast, you sink deep. One taste of your dangerous love. Now you're I need real. Let it hurt in a quiet way. Let me feel what I feel. You're a slow poison in my blood, and I drink you down slow. Every second I know I should run. Just makes me want you more. No flames high, just a long black line burning straight through my bones. Yeah, you don't kill me all at once. You're slow poison, baby, and I'm already gone. I'm already gone. You were the crack in the mirror that showed me more than my face. Every sharp word left a map I couldn't erase. Midnight on the kitchen floor, phone light burning my eyes, counting all the ways I lost till I ran out of goodbye. I wore that hurt like heavy armor, thought it kept the storm outside, but it was flooding every hallway in the house I built to hide. The pain that taught me how to live tore me open just to give back my voice, my breath, my skin. Pulled me out, then pulled me in. All the scars I used to miss, now they light the road I'm in. The pain that taught me how to live. I used to beg for an exit, any door that led to none, chasing quiet in a bottle till my own name came out dumb. Then I heard my heartbeat stutter, like it's asking, is this it? So I answered in a whisper, I'm not done with this life yet. I let the anger burn to ashes, swept it out with yesterday. really loosen. Hear my own name said out loud. Don't pain that take me how to live. Don't pain that take me how to live. even showing up. Oh, the blues don't break me anymore. Just a shadow leaning on the door. Used to howl, used to cry. Now I look 'em in the eye. Blues don't break me anymore. Pocket full of rust, iron in my weary bones. Walking through the dust, turning all my breath to stone. Yeah. Let the rain come down, let the river rise. I'm a hollowed out tree underneath these heavy skies. Heavy sky, heavy sky, heavy sky. Rain's been sleeping in my coat, got no place left to dry. Been arguing with the pavement about the shape of my life. My boots talk louder than I do on streets I don't remember names. I ain't looking for a miracle, just somewhere the hurt can drain. Let me stay just one more night. I won't break nothing you love. I don't need a key or promise, just a little human touch. Let me rest these restless bones till the morning finds its way. I'll be gone before the sunlight. I just need one more night. One more night. None of them know my face. I buy time with cheap whiskey, then leave it right there on the plate. I've learned how to leave quiet, how to fold myself up small. I'm not here to change your world, just to stop this slow free fall. Let me stay just one more night. I'll sleep light, I'll leave no trace. Just a chair, a bit of silence, just a corner out of the rain. I don't want your future plans or the stories you don't say. I'll be gone before the sunrise. I just need one more night. One more night. I used to dream in color, now it's mostly black and blue. Still I knock like hope's alive, like mercy might come through. If there's kindness left in strangers, if the door ain't fully closed, I'll carry this gratitude like it's more than gold. More than gold. More than gold. More than gold. My Marguerite, bugs on the windshield, tired eyes, coffee gone bitter, maps folded crumbled at my side. Radio humming names of towns I slip right through. Back seat full of silence, front seat full of you. Long roads, deep blues, taillights fading in the rear view. How far till I quit chasing what I already knew? Long roads, deep blues, I keep driving like I'll find you. It's some old motel with a vacancy for two. Same old green sign, promising comfort, exit 5. I pass it like always, pretend I'm better just to drive. Billboard selling wonder, I buy another hour instead. Your picture in the visor, dropping dust on my head. clock on the wall says 5:15. Ink on my hands from a job that expired. Same old stool, same chipped glass, same song stuck in the bottom of the past. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah, I paid my dues in midnight blues. Bills on the counter like crooked teeth grinning. Tip jar thin, but the room keeps spinning. Laughed it off, but it cut straight through. Every joke just another IOU. Train again. Names on my phone that just say amen. Prayer and a promise both overdue, but I kept on crawling back to the truth. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah. back door, scuffed like my old regrets. Coffee cup stained with yesterdays that I still ain't faced yet. Got a picture on the fridge, smiles from another life. I trace your shadow in the glass, feel it flicker like a knife. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. Turn to fault lines, running down this tired face. Every joke I learn to tell covers up an empty place. I'm a quiet kind of storm, look calm but I never rest. Thunder rolling in my ribs, ashes glowing in my breath. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. I've been walking with my coat open, like I forgot how windows work. Feet know every crack in this town, but the town don't know me back. They say, where you from? I say, used to be somewhere. They laugh like that's a joke. I don't correct them. Got a pocket full of almost, and a handful of why. Every road I followed honest still taught me how to lie. Papa said, don't wait. Life said nothing at all, just close another gate. I learned hunger has a sound, loneliness too. They both knock different, but they know where you live. I seen saints with dirty hands, I seen thieves with halos on. I don't judge what keeps you breathing, I just keep moving on. Every man's a house on fire, from the inside out. Some scream, some smile, some never shout. So if there's room behind that door, don't call it charity. I'll pay your scars in silence, that's the only change in me. Yeah, if there's room behind that door, let me sit against the wall. I ain't here to change your world, just to feel one at all. Not once, not twice. Twice means hope. Old clock on the wall, he's grinning. Tick-tock, teeth just chatting away. Coffee gone cold in the kitchen. Your name's still warm on the page. Front door frame got your shape in it. Dust motes dance where you used to change. I hold my breath in the hallway, waiting on the break. When the pain starts swinging like a barroom band at two, every thought keeps spinning back around to you. It don't hit straight, it comes in sideways, catching me off guard again. When the pain starts swinging, it don't miss a thing. Phone face down on the counter, still flinch when the neighbor slams theirs. Your laugh lives loud in the plaster, thin walls, heavy air. I pour that last inch of bottle into your chip glass, then mine. Toast your ghost in the doorway, sip the bottom of goodbye. When the pain starts swinging like a barroom band at two, every thought keeps spinning back around to you. train. Sneaks a slow dance in my shadow, spins me right back to your name. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but my eyes give up the game. Every swing a little meaner, every sway the same. Counter, same jacket on the chair, clock blinking in the darkness like it's double dawn daring me to care. I paid my dues and broken nights, talking to the ceiling till it turned to light. Every sky when it got tight. I paid my dues and broken nights. a penny in the mug. But then I looked up at the sky and watched a little bird just fly. No more sorrow, no more pain. I didn't bend, I learned. Every bridge I burned, every lesson earned. I didn't bend, I learned. Used to trip on every crack, always looking way far back. Thought my future was a mess, filled with trouble and distress. But then I spun around so fast, decided good times they would last. I didn't bend, I learned. Every bridge I burned, every lesson earned. I didn't bend, I learned. The rain came down, the wind did blow. I watched the little flowers grow. They didn't crumble, they stood tall. Answered freedom's urgent call. I found my rhythm, found my beat, dancing on these happy feet. Ashtray on the windowsill, half-warm coffee, sunrise gray. Same old chair with the ripped-up armrest where I outstayed another long night away. It was the blues that kept me alive. When every door slammed, when hope ran dry. Every time you called, held my shaking hands. Yeah, the blues that kept me alive wouldn't let me say goodbye. Neighbors fighting through the paper walls, sirens fading down a busted road. I found a friend in that crooked rhythm, letting my heavy heart unload. It was the blues your speaker said you're down, kid, but you still stand tall. Curtain falls, the room exhales, sweat and smoke still in the air. Your jacket hanging off my chair, like you meant to leave it there. The band is gone, the echo stays. My pulse is louder than the drums. You lean in close, don't say a thing, but your silence pulls me numb. I know the rules, I know the lines. I've crossed them all inside my head. This feeling hums, just like feedback. Something better left unsaid between the last note and goodbye. We're standing on a thin disguise. No promises, no reason why. Just heat that won't apologize. Between the last note, me close before the truth comes back alive. This moment lives where shadows hide. Between the last note and goodbye. Streetlight bleeds through tinted glass. Your breath is slow against my skin. The night don't ask what comes next. It just dares us both to lean in. Your fingers trace the rhythm still, like you're counting every sin. Tomorrow waits with open eyes, but tonight don't let it in. If this is wrong, it feels too right, like bending strings just past their tune. I don't need more than what we are. Just don't leave the room too soon. Between the last note and goodbye, we let the dark decide our names. No alibis, no need to lie. This fire don't need a flame. Between the last note, pull me near. Let the night rewrite the rules. We're only real right here, right now. Between the last note and you. If morning finds us worlds apart, it won't erase what this became. Some songs don't live beyond the night, but they still leave a mark in flame. Between the last note and goodbye, we're burning quiet, burning true. No past, no future in our eyes. Just everything we almost do. Between the last note, don't look back. Let the silence feel complete. If this fades when daylight comes, it was real between the beats. Between the last note and you. is too, but it feels like forever. Ceiling fan spins like it's cutting through my chest. Street glow leaking through the cheap old blinds. Your hoodie on the chair, still breathing your scent. When the nights hit hard, they hit where it hurts, right in the soft parts under my words. I say I'm fine, but my hands still shake in the dark. When the nights hit hard, they remember who we are. Cold food sweating on a cracked blue plate. Phone face down like it's safer that way. I trace your name in the water on the sink. Let it drip, let it fall, watch it run from me. When the nights hit hard, nights hit hard. I keep the TV on just to drown out my own head, but every quiet scene turns into what we never said. If time heals anything, why am I stuck right here, talking to the shadow of a year? Coffee gone cold on the counter, rain chewing holes in the day. I keep on circling the same old answers till they all rust away. There's no easy way through the blues. You crawl, you cuss, you bruise, step by step in these worn out shoes. There's no easy way through the blues. driving home from the mall. Maybe time sands down the sharp parts. Maybe I stumble into some grace, but I'm still tracing your name in the steam like you never left this place. There's no easy way. Easy way. Somebody sleeps on the door hook, still holding your old cologne. I talk to it like you're in it, then pretend I'm fine alone. All our little plans on sticky notes, curling at the edges now. I trace the ink like veins on my wrist, trying to cut you out somehow. Heartbreak called this song, line by line along my bones. Every word's a mark you left, every note a breaking breath. passes through. Like a line you never play the same, no matter how hard you try to. Between the last note and the dawn, hold me like time is gone. If tomorrow steals the truth, let tonight be what we were on. Smooth as silence after sound, deep as the lights go down. Between the last note and the dawn, let this be enough right now. The night exhales, the moment's gone, still ringing like a last note drawn. Your coffee on the dash, steam drawing halos in the glass. We traced our names in all that fog, then drove on past the last old off-ramp sign. The long road never lies. It showed us every crack, every line. You said my skin. Every step I try to slow just pulls me deeper in. Your voice cuts through the noise like a match against a stone. Every nerve is wide awake. I don't wanna be alone. I wanna fight it, don't wait. I want it wild and untamed. Let it crash into my bones till I forget my name. I don't want a slow goodbye. I want the heat, I want the flame. Yeah, I want a fire that don't wait. Your eyes move like a warning, but I lean into the burn. Every touch is gasoline, every breath a point of no return. The night's alive and shaking, every shadow feels alive. We don't need no safe direction, just the spark to collide. I want a fire that don't wait. I want it loud, I want it raw. Let it tear through the quiet till we're crashing into more. I don't wanna hold back now. I want everything it takes. Yeah, I want a fire that don't wait. Yeah, we're gonna fall tonight. Let it be the smoke and sound. I don't need forever, just this moment burning down. I want a fire that don't wait till the sky starts breaking blue and the night gives up its hold and the dark gives way to you. Yeah, I want a fire that don't fade when the morning starts to hate. I want a fire that don't wait. shower rail, smell of your shampoo in the steam. Funny how the smallest, sharpest things cut the deepest into a dream. Yeah. I talk tough to the mirror, but it stares straight through the show. Truth hits like a last call, and there's nowhere left to go. Bar tab, bad luck, bad rent, broke down car, every scar on my heart like a steel guitar. I kept chasing shortcuts to run from the pain, till I walked every mile through the pounding Your mom still calls my burner number at 2:17 a.m. Says you left socks under her guest bed, that blue pair, the ones with pills caught in a ribbon near the heel. I never wash them, I keep them by the space heater. Like a record's first warble before the needle finds the song. I play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still grew. Yesterday, still logged in on the sweetest password, rainy day break. Watched 3 episodes of that show you cried through, the one where the girl burns down the bakery on purpose. I ate spaghetti from the can, fork straight from the pie, burned the roof of my mouth, I didn't care. You walked in like a loaded gun, eyes burning hotter than the sun. Every word you didn't say hit me harder anyway. Your smile cut straight through my skin, like you already knew I'd give in. I felt the ground start giving way the moment you looked my way. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Knocking me off beat. I hear temptation in your breath, dancing close to something left. I've been good, I've been tame, but you don't call my careful name. If this is wrong, don't slow it down. I'd rather burn than turn around. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Fully torn. Let the world fall out of you. All I see is me and you. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Skin to skin, sparks collide. No disguise, no alibi. Just the truth in every cry. If love's a fight, I'm in too deep. If it's a fall, don't wake me. Heart on fire, no rewind. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Danger never felt so right. cold, dust on every plan I made. I keep chasing distant lights that always seem to fade. I thought moving on meant being strong, but I'm worn down to the bone. These highways don't feel like freedom when you're driving them alone. Every mile just proves how far I've drifted from my own. I hear something pulling softly through the noise, through the chrome. Yeah, it's a hard road behind me, but a harder one back motels and borrowed sleep, faces a blur, I forget names. I laugh loud just to hide how nothing here's changed. I miss the sound of knowing where tomorrow's gonna start. Not every open road leads you closer to your heart. I ran from things I couldn't face, now they're waiting in one place. Neon dreams burn out too fast, they don't warm the soul. I traded roots for restless nights and lost my sense of hope. There's a voice beneath the static calling me back slow. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending I don't miss my maybe home's not just a town or a door I used to know. Maybe it's a part of me I left so long ago. I'm turning off these endless roads, let the long night end. Every sign feels clearer now, pointing where I've been. There's a light I won't ignore, it's been there all along. I was lost out in the distance, but my heart knew where I kept your text like ticket stubs, prove I once got in. till the room starts to spin. I wore your sweatshirt out of habit, not out of hope. Walk past our corner coffee shop just to feel the joke. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underlined my fears. Showed me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Signed his name and sword across my face. It hurt, it burned, it dragged me under, but it brought me back to my own place. I learned to eat at empty tables, phone face down. No rescue calls. Learned that silence has a texture like staring at the walls. I found out begging isn't loving, that chasing leaves you bruised, that losing you was losing something I never really used. Now say no and stay seated when the past comes back around. I don't chase the smallest breadcrumb just to say I'm found. You were never my salvation, just a mirror, just a test. Every tear became a teacher till I chose myself as guest. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underlined my fears. Showed me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years. before the dawn broke the levee, took the ground. Children cried in flooded fields, no high road could be found. When the river took the land, it took the weak and poor. Washed the names off every door, left no mercy on the shore. Split the night in two. Some were saved by higher ground, some just disappeared from view. Said the water showed no blame, but it knew our faces well. Carried souls like drifting wood straight into the bell. When the river took the land, history felt the sound. From the delta to the sky, you could hear the lost ones drown. here all alone. Every fear I carried yesterday loses weight when you're this close. You're the light that finds me when my skies are breaking down. I don't need to search forever. You're the calm I finally found. Stay Counted every splinter left behind. Copper taste of salt on my tongue. The floorboards stop their groaning. The silence has a sharpened edge. I'm carving out a brand new shape, harder than the stone you left. This fractured rib is turned to iron. The hollow in my chest is filled with lead. I'm standing on the wreckage of us, and I don't feel the cold anymore. Graveled roads and broken glass. My boots don't sink into the mud. You thought the fire would turn me to ash, but it only fused the bone. This fractured rib is forged in mercury. The hollow in my chest is a furnace now. I'm dancing on the teeth of the storm, and I don't feel the ghost anymore. Oh, brick by brick, scar by scar, the light doesn't bend through me. I am the but I'm still breathing through the hurt. Got scars on my knuckles from the wrong turns, but every little bruise still burns into a promise that I shout. I've been down, but never out. Counted every splinter left behind. Copper taste of salt on my tongue. The floorboards stop their groaning. The silence has a sharpened edge. I'm carving out a brand new shape, harder than the stone you left. This fractured rib has turned to iron. The hollow in my chest is filled with lead. I'm standing on the wreckage of us, and I don't feel the cold anymore. Graveled roads and broken glass. My boots don't sink into the mud. You thought the fire would turn me to ash, but it only fused the bone. This fractured rib is forged in mercury. The hollow in my chest is a furnace now. I'm dancing on the teeth of the storm, and I don't feel the ghost anymore. Oh, brick by brick, scar by scar, the light doesn't bend through me. I am the but I'm still breathing through the hurt. Got scars on my knuckles from the wrong turns, but every little bruise still burns into a promise that I shout. I've been down, but never out. Hit that floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. You can count me, you can die. I've been down, but never out. Friends turn quiet when the storm hit. Numbers change, but the bills stay. Lost sleep, lost time, kept my hope lit, drew a line, stepped over the shade. All the empty nights on the cold couch taught me how to stand up now. Listen when you hear me shout. I've been down, but never out. Hit that floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. Oh, shake this ground enough to turn it all around. I've been wrong. First dance in the maple from a teenage summer fight. Dropped you on the driveway. Thought my dad would tan my hide. Learned to hide my heartbreak in an open G that night. You buzz and bit back till my fingers got it right. A lifetime written in 6 strings. Every scar, every small dream, from bedroom walls to midnight wings. You held my hands while I learned to sing. I read my past in nickel rings. A lifetime written in 6 Coffee on the fretboard in a one-room broke down place. She traced the chips in your finish, said, that's your honest face. We danced on out-of-tune carpets to a song I never saved. I still hear her laughing in the chords I overplay. There's a ring on the headstock from the bar that closed last year. A crack along the binding from the night I stayed right here. skipping on the end. Like when I signed the divorce papers, third box down, trembling. A lifetime carved in stone and sound. The take a nail on chisel, not a voice around. 10,000 names and not one said mine, except the sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. This morning said I cough like granite dust. He filed my edges smoother than I ever filed the dead. I told him, don't round the corners when I'm under. He nodded, kids got good hands. Bad eyes can't read cursive on tomb roots. The sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. I keep your last letter in my apron, folded wrong. So the crease hits your signature. You said you love stone more than skin. Turns out you were right, but not how you meant. Leave the hammer, I'll finish it myself. got the ticket stub folded in my pocket from the day it all fell through. Funny how the smallest things hold the weight I thought I lost when I walked away from you. I trace each crack in the sidewalk home like a timeline of everything I've outgrown. I'm still walking after all the pain, breathing in the air that said your name. Every step a little less afraid, yeah. I'm still walking after all the pain. Oh, after all the pain. Heart's still tender, but it learned to stay on a road that doesn't lead your way. I'm still walking, walking, walking after all the pain. Your picture in that frame, face down on the carpet, dust around it like a rain. Coffee getting cold while the sunrise paints the wall, and I don't flinch when my phone rings. These quiet rooms used to echo you, now they sound like something honest, something new. I was crawling on the floor of that bathroom, counting tiles like they were second chances. Now I'm halfway down the block, past the bad news, letting blisters bloom into new dances. I might limp, but I move, and each scar is a bruise. And bass hits first, my pulse replies, sweat runs wild, no alibis. Lights cut sharp across the room, every shadow starts to move. No past here, no tomorrow, just this noise I can borrow. When the kick drum splits the air, I forget why I care. Count it in, let it crack, no control, no turning back. Turn it loose, let it break, feel the walls start to shake. I don't need to understand, just give me sound in my hands. Turn it loose, burn it loud, lose myself in the crowd. If I fall, let it be. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. Yesterday, cheap wine tastes like a victory lap. I let the pigeons have their say. Life is just a dirty trap, but look at me go. The clock is a liar. The fire is cold. The clock is a liar. I am gone. You're drain. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. nights in a cheap motel. Same old jacket, different town. Tired feet on holy ground. Every scar a story I can't tell. Years on my back, fire in my soul. I bet I crack, but I still roll. Carry that weight, make it my goal. Years on my back, fire in my soul. Missed some calls, burned some bridges, left my name on rusted hinges of doors I swore I'd never touch again. Still that kid inside my chest, breathing hard against my vest, daring me to jump the fence. I've been wrong, I've been bled, kissed the hurt, held the lead. Still I'm walking toward the smoke ahead. If this road takes all I've got, let it take, I won't stop. I'll be laughing when I hit that heartache and grit. Dinner at dawn, when the power came back, we lit up the room with a joke now to play. Handwritten bills on the fridge with tape, hoping the cracks of a rented place. Raised on heartache and grit, spit blood, wipe it, that's it. Turn every bruise to a story we tell. Knew how to fall long before we fell. Raised on heartache and grit, stubborn soul, tight fit, tight fit. We don't break, we bend, then swing. We don't beg, we bite, then sing. Every scar on my skin spells out where I've been, not where this ends, not where this beat up sneakers on the dashboard, coffee stain on your band tee. We chase the red lights in your rusted car like they daring us to leave the city. Long nights, loud guitar, windows down, we're shouting at the stars. Turn it up till it drowns our hearts. We're young, we're dumb, we're falling apart. Long nights, loud guitar. Phone keeps buzzing in your pocket. You just laugh and let it ring. You say all I've got is you and this and that. Sounds like everything. One day we'll sleep before sunrise. Have bills, not bruises on our knees. But right now this cheap back seat feels like the front row to our dreams. still tastes like rust. Said hold on, but the bridge gave up. Boots in the mud, sky hung low. Every sign said don't let go, but the water don't care what you need. It takes its time, then takes everything. There's a high water line on my door, marks I can't erase no more. I keep climbing but I lose my ground. Every step just pulls me down. Your name rides a current strong like a hymn. I can't outrun, I'm breathing but barely alive on the wrong side of the high water line. We were summer on borrowed heat, dry land promises at our feet. Said love was stronger than the rain, but storms don't listen, hearts don't explain. I see you now in broken glass, in every future in the past. I'd swim back if fate still floated, but hope sinks fast when it's overloaded. There's a high water line in my chest, cuts between the worst and best. I reach for you, I lose my grip like gravel slipping through my fist. Your memory pulls like undertow, soft at first then takes control. I'm standing still, watching time wash me clean. and fading mile signs, sleeping under borrowed skies. Every town just feels like nowhere when you're always passing by. The road keeps humming old mistakes like it knows me way too well. Yeah, I've been gone, I can't tell. I'm one thing from all this motion, running hard but standing still. I don't need another answer, I just need to feel something real. Neon dreams don't hold me steady when the night cuts through my bones. All this freedom feels so empty when I'm facing it alone. I was chasing something bigger, didn't know what I'd outgrown. I miss the sound of doors left open, familiar faces saying my name, simple talks and broken laughter, shelter from the pouring rain. Every road I swore was forward leads me closer to the truth. Yeah, closer back to you. I hear it calling through the silence like a song I've always known. There's a light still burning softly in the place I left called home. No matter how far I wander, it won't leave me alone. out still holds where you think. I still park on your side of the cracked driveway. Yeah, it hits like a wave, but it don't drag me away. Heartbreak ain't the end of me, just a bend in the road I'm on. Yeah, it cut deep. Yeah, it hurt me, but it's not where my story stops. I might cry through one more midnight, still I rise with the morning heat. You were a chapter, not my ending. Heartbreak ain't the end of me. Yeah. Oh, heartbreak ain't the end of me. Your sweatshirt on my chair smells like last July. We were barefoot, sunburned, didn't know goodbye. Now it's takeout for one on your side of the bed, but I toast to the girl who won't live in my head. How fresh paint changed the frames on the wall. Learned to dance by myself at some old hometown hall. I'll drive past our bar, windows down, breathing free. I'm not broken, I'm just breaking into who I'm meant to be. Yeah. No, 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 no. But I fixed the latch with duct tape and a beer tap. From February 17, I wrote it on a receipt. You kept that receipt. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B-flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds. hustle on the frozen peas. You always said I never listen, but I still know the sound your knees made on the lowly hill. Built on pain and six strings, this house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking, funny wood holes. I don't miss you, I miss the hum, the way the walls would lean in when you sang off key. Oh, this silence polishes every scratch on the floor, and I'm tired of being the one who stayed to explain the built on pain and six strings, this house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, but the G strings holding. For now, funny wood hole. Sirens crying down the road, radio lost in static tones, boots still wet from yesterday. Heart don't drive the same damn way. You said wait, I said fine. Water climb past every sign. I kept my head above the doubt, but I couldn't keep you out. Now the high water marks the wall, showed me where I lost it all. I was shouting through the rain, you were already gone again. I don't curse the rising tide, I curse the love that wouldn't stay. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. Bridges shake underway, every mile comes far too late. We were built on moving sand, thought I had a stronger plan. Your goodbye came without sound, just a line beneath the ground. I tried to hold what slipped away. You can't damn a heart that breaks. Now the high water marks the wall, shows me where I done fighting what's been done. I won't drown just to prove I still wanted you. Let the high water leave its stain. I'll build higher from the pain. Every loss still leaves a scar, but it shows me who we are. When the flood finally pulls away, I'll still be standing, not afraid. Yeah, the high water told the truth. Now I'm through with you. River quiet, heart still loud. River quiet, heart still loud. Got a duffel full of wrong turns, ticket stubs and unpaid fine. Coffee stains on the map line. Guess I've been gone a while. Mom said call when you get there. I said I'm still working out where that is. Talking big in the rear view, running from that small town kiss. Hard lessons on a long, long road. Gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Hard lessons on a long road, teach slow. Cut deep, then let go. Oh, yeah. I've slept in cars by truck stops, shared smokes with the graveyard shift. Learn folks breaking quiet ways, you barely see the rift. Left a good girl in Tulsa, her tears on my borrowed shirt. Sad call when you get better, I only call when it hurts. Hard lessons on a long road, gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Funny how the white lines blur when you run from who you were. Pulled over just to breathe last night, saw my face in the dashboard light. Ooh, son, you're the man you swore you'd never be. Guess the road ain't what I thought, but it's teaching me.
up, don't I?
Still got your lipstick on the rim, faded pink like a warning. I haven't touched it, not because I miss you, but because I keep hoping some small thing might stay when everything else goes. Like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rolled on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. Got a text from your sister last Tuesday, thinking of you with a sad flower emoji. Reply button blinked for 3 days before I typed thanks and deleted my drafts. Turns out forgiveness isn't a letter you mail, it's the weight you let ride in your coat pocket. I didn't break, I rolled on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rolled on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. The dog still looks at the door when it hears boots on gravel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rolled on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rolled on, but I thought about stopping. these streets alone, a suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth. I need to feel again. Costs more than I expected. I miss familiar voices calling. It's a long way back home. I hear it calling me back. There's a fire still burning somewhere. Hope refuses to fade away. If I close my eyes long enough, I taste that heat. Hear you breathing in the dark, kicking off the sheet. Mismatched chairs in a highway diner, coffee stains on a folded mat, your boots on the next seat over, static from the dash, windows cracked. Old roads, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Loud guitar. Set list. You laughed when the chorus came early and said, leave it wrong. It hits like this. Oh, gas station glow on your tired smile. He said, one more town than sea. But every mile wrote your name in the sky, and every chord wrote mine in the sea. On my soul. Empty bottles and a rusted screen door, swinging on a hinge that forgot how to sing. I buried more friends than I planted seed in the dirt that never gave me a thing. The skin turned to leather, then it turned to iron. I'm carrying the weight till the timber starts to crack. The world tried to grind me into the dark, but I still got calluses on my soul, thick and black. the grain. The mountain doesn't move for kin. I learned to push against the rain. Thick callous palms and iron bone. The granite shape I call my own. Every mile left a jagged scar to show exactly where we are. used to keep it quiet, bite my tongue till it bled. Shrug it off, change the subject, laughing off instead. Lord, every little crack echoes through my chest, all the things I love I said. Whoa, stay past. Pain turned up the volume. Now I hear every truth I tried to hide. Pain turned up the volume. Every word is emphasized. If it hurts, it means I'm still alive. Pain turned up the volume, yeah. You said you didn't mean it. Funny how it still stings. Your apology was whispered, though the damning lights sustain. I will play the conversation in a crowded room. Faces blur like stations, but your voice fills the doom. Turn the dial, it only crackles, still it's clearer than before. There's a breaking in the shadows, are just speakers in the fall. So I stand beside the feedback, let it rattle through my bones. This is how I find myself. Turn it up, I'm done on low. Neon clock says closing time, but I'm still parked on this cracked red stool. Half warm drink, half healed pride, bartender sweeping up my old bad news. Laughter leaking from the alley, like it knows the way I lose. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drum me. Jukebox croons about forgiveness. I just hum along in a crooked key. Door keeps swinging on its hinges, but I ain't running to the street. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. Let the night wind talk its talk. Let the old ghost pace and stalk. I've been bent, I've been bruised, but I ain't breaking. I ain't breaking. No. You don't rush, you don't beg, you just stand there stealing air from my chest. One look cuts deeper than noise, like you already know what's coming next. Your hands don't shake, they decide. Every move is measured heat. I should walk, I should lie, but my body don't listen to me. You don't scream, you don't fight, you pull me under soft and tight. You're a slow poison in my stop now. I don't need safe, I need real. Let it hurt in a quiet way. Let me feel